First blood!
Ara-ara. Ara-ara. Ara ara. Ara ara.
Wow! Oh, hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, my shining stars. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, so many messages. I apologize for being a little on the drag. Had IRL meds that needed to be picked up, and then literally just as I'm hitting the go live button, get handed sandwich because food is important and I had not eaten. Oh. But welcome in everyone. Congrats on the first Vixen. Hello. Hi Ref. Hoenn time. Yes, it's Hoenn time. Hello, just some randos. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Lena. Wow. Hi Spartan. Hello, I am here. Hello, Fjord. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 7 months now. Damn. Very, 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 very highly appreciated. Thank you so much. Speaking on higher tiers and stuff, new emotes are in the works. Some of them are going to end up on tier 2 and 3, just FYI. So if you see a new one, you end up not being able to use it, well, there you go. That's the reason. It's in a tier that you ain't. But obviously the majority of them will still be, you know, tier 1s. So there's that. Hi Ref. Hi Felicia. Thank you for the 290 stream streak. God damn. Huge stream streak there. 10 more till the big 300. Let's go. Hi Messenger. Welcome in. Hello Poppy. It's good to see you. Hi Shadow. Hi Minty. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. It's a busy day, but I'm doing really, really good. Thank you very much. Trying to wake up? Well, I hope you're able to make sure you get up. 55 and going strong. All from my mistress. Oh, hi Arrow. Hello, sweet fallen angel. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you so much for the stream streak. Hello, Silver Haze Daddy. Welcome in. Good to meet you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Need noms? I did need the noms. I very much did need the noms. KM! Hi, KM! Hi, sweetie. Thank you very much for the pets. I hope you're doing well. I hope the bus is doing well. Wah! Wah, 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 wah. Hi, Blues. Thank you for the tier 1. And hello, Aziel. Aries. I always struggle with your name. I apologize. Oh, my gosh. But yes. I'm good, hope you are too. I'm very, very busy, but I am doing well, thank y'all. Oh, I don't know, it's just that time of year for me. I'm extremely freaking busy right now, running around like my ass is on fire. Oh gosh, but yeah, I'm glad to hear you're all doing well. I'm so happy that you're all here and chose to spend a little bit of your evening with me. It means a lot to me. If you like what I do, you enjoy watching me, and you want to continue to do so, there are multiple ways in which you can and in which you can support me. You can obviously watch me here and subscribe to me here on the Twitch. The more subs we get here on the Twitch, the closer we get to the Plus program. The closer we get to the Plus program, the more likely it is that we'll hit that goal, which would be absolutely wonderful. I'm not going to lie, it would be amazing. We're still working on trying to hit our 2,000 follower goal as well. We didn't quite hit it before the end of the year, but we are now getting very, very, very close. We're in the final countdown, as it were. You can also, obviously, if you use it and if you're feeling like you'd like to, head on over to the YouTube where you can sub and watch me live over there. Doing both of those helps me out immensely. We're currently building up the amount of subs and watch time over on the YouTube, making it a more viable platform so that we can unlock super chats and stickers and emotes and all the fun stuff that we currently don't have over there because YouTube doesn't know who the fuck I am and doesn't really care. But also on the YouTube side of stuff, you have access to... Also on the YouTube side of stuff, you get access to the regular videos that go out, that being post Pokémon plays, bedtime story videos. I do my very, very best to try and upload at least once a week. Bearing in mind, I obviously record, edit, and, you know, do all the stuff for the videos myself. I also try to make sure that shorts go up as and when I get them. Dang, hopefully it all goes out smooth. Everything so far is going out really, really smooth. It's okay, Audi is just fine. Audi. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Thank you. Made it home tonight. I was out of town. I'm glad that you made it home. Hi, Chad. Good to see you. And KM, thank you so much for the gift subby to Spartan. Hell yeah. Oh, but yeah, I'm working really hard on trying to make the YouTube a thing. We're getting there. We're about, as I said, we're about 50% of our overall goal to get that to be a really, really big thing and a better part of the stream. Also, I have plans so the YouTube chat and everything has its own design along with the Twitch chat come the re-debut. So look forward to that. You also have multiple other options You can head on over to the Ko-Fi and throw virtual coffees at me if you'd like. As you can see in the top left corner of the screen, I always have a current goal for each month at the moment now. Now that the major goals are done, thank you for the scritches. But now that most of our major goals are done, I just have a regular monthly goal, which helps me with utilities, helps me not feel stressed, helps me with bills, groceries, all that stuff, and I very, very greatly appreciate it. Again, no pressure on that, it's just if you would like to. If you want to get a little something back for throwing a little bit of money at me, you can head on over to Patreon. Patreon members get stuff like exclusive behind-the-scenes looks at emojis, animations, assets, artwork, commissioned artwork, all of that stuff. And then mid-tiers get access to YouTube videos before they get out to the public, and high tiers get access to hang out with me every 2 weeks, where we do stuff like watch films, anime, chat, laugh, giggle, draw, all that good stuff, even playing games. Last Patreon night was last night, and we literally watched Kung Pao Into the Fist and Kung Fu Hustle, and it was so fucking fun. I love both of those movies. I was laughing fucking 90% of the time, because it was so good. Watch silly kung fu movies. We did. It was so heckin' good. I loved it to bits. I very, very much loved it to bits. Obviously over there you can also get access to $5 a pop to hearing the cover songs that I sing. I've got another one in the works that I'm going to be doing soon, because I already have picked out the next song I want to sing. I'm going to try and do one of those at least once a month, if not more, but I want to try and do at least one per month, a minimum, just because, you know, I do want to do that as an actual thing more so. I also want to make a specific note on a certain thing at the moment. I have a coffee affiliate link with, I'm just gonna put it in the thing right now, with Itachi Coffee. I have an affiliate link. You can order coffee. They do some wonderful coffee, and using the affiliate link helps me out. But more so, I bring that up at the moment because I recently applied to their partner program. So the more attention the post I put up on X gets, the more attention the campaign that the idea that I applied gets, the more use my link gets, and all of that at the moment really, really helps them make their own decision, and, you know, helps them kind of pick and choose who they want to work with. And as you all have suggested, if we do manage to make it through, the flavor I'm going to make is very much based on peppermint. You're going to get a peppermint coffee. So you'll be able to taste the puppy, as it were. God, now I kind of want that to be the slogan, like Skittles, but peppermint flavor. Rather than taste the rainbow, it's taste the puppy. Anyway, that might be a good actual name for it. But yes, I specifically want to bring that up because that is a major step if we make it. So yeah. But yeah, let's jump on over, shall we? Because we've got some Pokemon Ruby to play. And I've not ever completed this gen yet. So it's going to be completely new for me. Also, to those wondering why I picked Ruby over Sapphire, the simple reason is there's a Pokemon in Ruby that you can't get in Sapphire that I wanted. So, one of the exclusives. Which I know, given we're doing a Nuzzlock, there's no guarantee I would get. But, you know, I wanted the chance anyway. I wanted the chance anyway. But yeah, if it happens to come up and we catch one, I'll point it out. But if not, it's okay. You will just forever have to wonder which Pokemon exclusive it was. Oh, no, it didn't like that, did it? There we go, okay. I was re-plugging in my controller so it would work, and it wasn't too happy about it for a second there. Hoenn, my old friend. Yeah. Alright. I don't think there's going to be anything for me to change in the options. Text speed. Oh, okay, yeah, there is. Text speed, fast. Battle scenes on. Battle style shift is good. Sound, I can do stereo, please. Normal button mode is good. Frame type. Oh, I can change the frame around. I don't know which one of these. God, there are so many. There is so many. 20 different frame types. Damn. Yeah, I kind of like that one actually. I kind of like that one. There we go. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon! My name is Birch. Hi, Professor Birch. But everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon! This world is wildly inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are... a girl, for one. New name... Minty. You know what? I think Minty hasn't gotten in a while. Thank you for these squishies. A pretty girl. Yes. So it's Minty. Yes. Ah, okay. You're Minty, who's moving to my hometown of Little Root. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventures, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come and see my Pokemon lab. I know we're just moving into this town, Mum, but isn't it pretty frickin' dangerous for me to ride in the back of the van with all the heavy moving boxes? Jesus. Minty, we're here. Must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Little Root Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. Cool. I mean, it's not just me, right? It's kind of fucked up that, like, the way the game starts is like, oh yeah, you're riding in the back with the heavy furniture and stuff. Like, there's a large chance the poor kid would have been hurt quite badly. Like, Jesus. I've beaten Alpha Sapphire. I've not beaten the original. I've never beaten either of the originals, so I'm looking forward to this. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Minty. Let's go inside. See, Minty, isn't it nice in here? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after, so this is convenient. Your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad bought you a new clock to mark your move here. Don't forget to set it. The clock is stopped. Better set it and start it. It is... roughly that time, yep. How do you like your new room? Good, everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything in downstairs too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Mom might like this program. Better get going. Nintendo GameCube, a Game Boy Advance is connected to the server as the controller. Okay. Boot up the PC. What we'd like to do? Item storage. Withdraw. I got a potion. Exit. Mailbox. Ah. Okay. Minty flipped open the notebook. Adventure rule number 1. Open the menu with start. Adventure rule number 2. Record your progress with save. The remaining pages are blank. It's a very short book. It should be a pamphlet. Oh, Minty, quick! Look, it's the Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. Interview. We brought you this report in front of the Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh, yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. While I am just going to sit here and not do that. Because I'm a bitch. Why would I introduce myself to anyone? You use a PC, you can store items and Pokémon. The power of science is staggering. Professor Birch spends his days in his lab studying, then he'll suddenly go out in the wild to do more research. When does Professor Birch spend time at home? Who knows? Professor Birch's house. Oink. Oh, hello, and you are? Oh, you're Minty, the new next-door neighbor. Hi! We have a son about the same age as you. Our son was excited about making a new friend. Our son is upstairs, I think. Ah, yes, our rival. Pokemon fully stored, items all packed, and... Hey, you! Who are you? Oh, you're Minty, aren't you? Moved in next door, right? Didn't know that you're a girl. Dad, Professor Birch, said that our new next-door neighbor is a gym leader's kid, so I assumed you'd be a guy. My name's Brendan, so hi, neighbor. Huh? Hey, Minty, don't you have a Pokemon? Do you want me to go catch you one? Oh, darn, I forgot. I'm supposed to go help my dad catch some wild Pokemon. Some other time, okay? Blue is a dick, Silver's an edgelord. We don't even get to name this guy, so... Brendan is a oh god. Oh god, I mean... Yeah. The fact that he just assumes it'd be a boy is a little much. It's like, have you met some of the Elite Four? Weren't some of those girls, you know? Oh, anyway. Yum yum, Dr. Pepper. Huh? Professor Birch? Professor's away on fieldwork, ergo he isn't here. Oh, let me explain what fieldwork is. It is to study things in the natural environment, like fields and mountains, instead of the laboratory. The professor isn't one for doing desk work. He's the type of person who would rather go outside and experience things rather than read about them here. In the anime of this game, I wonder how Max came to be. Don't know who Max is. I'm gonna be honest. I can hear someone shouting down the road. What should I do? What should we do? Somebody has to go help. Okay. Help me! Bidoof is trying to kill me! I found a random Felicia out in the wild. Hi, Snarf. Hello, you over there. Please help! In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Release a Pokemon and rescue him. Wood Gecko, Pokemon, Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. I'm taking Torchic. I am taking Torchic. Do you choose this Pokemon? Yes. I like Torchic because Blaziken is awesome. Also, hi Minty, hi. Wow, Poochyena appeared. Go Torchic. Rip the Kip. I mean, Mudkip is also cute, but I just like Torchic more, I'm sorry. I like the flame chicken. If you give biddies, will you name your Pokemon you catch after me? You don't have to give me biddies for that. You just have to point out which Pokemon you'd like to be named after, sweetie. Mudkip is a close second for me in this gen. Fair. Whew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh, hi, you're Minty. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? So Minty, I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet, but the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, as thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have this Pokemon you used earlier. Any water type. Alright, Snarf, I'll keep that in mind. Give a nickname to the Torchic. Yup. Now the question is, who do I name Torchic after? Let's see, I'm trying to think. I don't want to just use Maple again, but she's like the only bird VTuber I know. Wah! Thank you for the pokes. Wah, wah, wah. Ah! Give me your finger. Just trying to look down my list here quickly. Aha! Actually, no, I know one. I know who I'm going to name you after. It's gonna be really weird, but it's okay. It's shortened, but yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, Snuff! Thank you for the combo, sweetie. Hi, Minty. Is it a boy or a girl? I don't know. Guy. But it's still being called Frosted, because I never pay attention to that anyway. I'm just like, in my mind, they are what I said they are anyway. Wah! Thank you for the bitty Snarf. You want to be a bug this time, Fjord? Alright, I'll do my best. Oh, you're naming him after a VTuber? Yes. I'm naming my starter after a VTuber just because, you know, that's what I want to do this time. But it's going to be Frosted. Frosted Fricks this time is going to be our, Torchic. Don't worry, God King. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities in the future to be one of the Pokemon. Kick Chicken! Yes, Kick Chicken is Frosted. If you work on Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make a darn good trainer. My kid Brendan is out on Route 103 studying Pokemon. Might not be a bad idea for you to go see Brendan. What do you think? Sure. Great, Brendan should be happy too. Get Brendan to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Boy, am I glad we went and rescued the professor. Wild Pokemon will jump at you in tall grass. If you want to catch Pokemon, you have to go into the tall grass and search. I also have to have Pokeballs, which I don't have yet. Scratch that Wurmple! If Pokemon get tired, take them to a Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemon Center in alllll town, right close by. Do I actually have a... Don't even have a map yet, damn. Well... Hey Minty, nice to see you doing a Nuzzlock too. Hi Blob, and yes, we started the Ruby Nuzzlock today. Would you like us to restore your Pokemon? Yes, please. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. That PC in the corner there is for Pokemon Trainer to use. Naturally, that means you're welcome to use it too. Your Nuzzlock is getting scary though? Why is that, Blob? Pokemon Cable Club on the second floor was built recently, but they say they're still making adjustments. Pokemon Centers are great! You can use their services as much as you like, and it's all for free. You never have to worry. Hi, I work at a Pokemart. Can I get you to come with me? Oh boy. This is a Pokemart. Just look at the blue roof. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokeballs for catching Pokemon. Here, I'd like you to have this as a promotional item. Yay! Another potion. Potion can be used anytime, so it's even more useful than a Poke Center. In certain situations. Hi, I work at a Pokemart. Let me drag this kid to spend money. How may I serve you? Bye. Oh, I can't buy Pokeballs yet, can I? Ah, boo. Oh well. Clerk says they're all sold out. I can't buy any Pokeballs. Pokemon gets hurt and loses its HP and faints. It won't be able to battle. To prevent your Pokemon from fading, restore its HP with a potion. I'm fighting this professor that has a full team of starters right now and stalling out so I can get a safe switch. Sounds interesting. I can't say I know what fight you're talking about because I've never completed this one, so, you know. I want to take a rest, so I'm saving my progress. I discovered the footprints of a rare Pokemon. Wait until I finish sketching them, okay? When a Pokemon battle starts, the one at the left of the list goes out first. So when you get more Pokemon in your party, try switching around the order of your Pokemon. It could give you an advantage. I never owned Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but I did play a game that is same gen, Colosseum on the GameCube. Colosseum is so good. Colosseum is so good. I love it. You're doing X and Y, aren't you? Now it's a fan game, so it's normally more difficult than other games. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. 103! Wingull! That's not good. Ow! Maybe I should run. Yeah, I don't like that it has... Oh, I can't escape. No, I don't like that it has... I don't like that it has water gun. Stop it! Stop using fucking water gun. Ah! I did not like that. Fucking Wingull. Yeah. Colosseum was good, but hard as hell. I mean, yeah, but still really, really fun. Really, really, really fun. They're adding the 3D games to the Switch soon. Ooh, that'll be fun. My Pokemon is staggeringly tired. I should have brought a potion. Okay. Didn't run into another Wingull. Thank fuck. Okay, so it's this one and that one. Live on Route 103. Hey, it's Minty! Oh yeah, Dad gave you a Pokemon. Since we're here, how about a little battle? I'll teach you what being a trainer's about. Ah! My Pokemon's not ready for a fucking battle. I just got beat the fuck up by a Wingull 2 seconds ago. God damn it. Ow. Yup. Game. What the fuck? I feel so unfair. It's like Wingull almost takes me out because I can't run. And now Brendan might end my run here already. Oh, thank fuck. That would have sucked so much if I'd lost right there. At least now you won't lose too much progress if you got to reset. I mean, yeah, but it still sucks. You're not too shabby. I think I get it. I think I know why my dad has his eye out for you now. Look, your Pokemon already likes you, even though you just got it. Minty, I get the feeling that you could befriend any Pokemon with ease. We should head back to the lab. Oh, okay. Wah! Heal my Pokemon, yes. Hi Minty, the beautiful, kind, and adorably cute goddess. How are you? Hydroconus, and I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you are too. I'm heading back to my dad's lab now. You should hustle back too. Also, I think some guy tried to scam me earlier. Oh, that's not good. Please stay safe. Thank you for the pets as well. Any water types yet? No, Snuff. We haven't even got any Pokeballs yet, sweetheart. Oh, hi Minty. I heard you beat Brendan on your first try. That's excellent. Brendan's been helping with my research for a long time. Has an extensive history as a trainer already. Yeah, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have it. This Pokedex. Yay! Good old Ruby Sapphire. Who's the starter? We chose Torchic. Frosted Fricks is who I named it after. But how come ING said there's so much water? I don't know. The Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid Brendan goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokedex, why Brendan looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Huh, so you got a Pokedex too? Well then, here, I'll give you this. I got a Pokeball! Need to put away the Pokeball in the ball's pocket. You know, it's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. Going to explore all over the place to find different Pokemon. If I find any cool Pokemon, you bet I'll try getting them with Pokeballs. Countless Pokemon await you. I'm getting the itch to get out and do field work again. Where should I look for Pokemon next? Oh, hi, Mum. Minty, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch? How nice. Your father's child, alright. You look good together with this Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're going out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step. And you switch shoes with the running shoes. These shoes came with instructions. Press B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip on the running shoes and race in the great outdoors. Think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed, but please be careful. If anything happens, you come home. Go on. Go get them, honey. Bye, Mom. Whee! Alright, so our first Pokemon from 101 is Wurmple. Why am I not surprised? Scratch. Shouldn't kill it in one, should it? Nah, there we go. Oh, we got 5 Pokeballs. Okay. Whee! Yay! Wurmple was caught. Wurmple's data was added to the Pokedex. Using the spikes on its rear end, Wurmple peels the bark off trees and feeds on the sap that oozes out. This Pokemon's feet are tipped with suction pads that allow it to cling to glass without slipping. Give a nickname to the Wurmple. Yup. Oh, does anybody want to be Wurmple? I'll be honest, I don't even know what Wurmple evolves into. Of course you know. I'm sure multiple people know over me. What other buggies are there in this game? I have no clue. Again, Gen 3 is one of the gens I've not completed, so I couldn't tell you what Pokemon are and are not in here. Why are you not? One second, I'm just trying to get my device here is not charging for some reason. Do you want to know what it becomes? Passive has spoken claim. Huh? Wait, what? I just need a name. That is all. It's not like it's gonna be leaving. Passive said, me, I'll die for the team. I don't know where you saw that, sweetie. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I'm blind tonight, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit your whole name in there. Do it this way. We'll miss out the E. There we go. Damn. Another one right away already. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's get to the Pokemon Center and heal up. Restore your Pokemon to full health. Would you like to? Yep. Ba 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 da da. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Woo! Also, something else I'm gonna do, because I didn't do this in blue or in blue or in crystal, but I'm gonna keep a record of what Pokemon we get on each route. Just because that way I don't have to question if I have it in my PC or anything like that. I can just go, yeah, no, got that one, we're good. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Hope I don't die in the very first battle. I don't think you will. Mahive, hi. It is Ruby, yes. Oh, okay. I finished sketching the footprints of the rare Pokemon, but it turns out they were only my own footprints. Whoops. Potion can be used any time. It's even more useful than a Poke Center in certain situations. I need to figure out where the fuck I get a map from. Welcome, how may I serve you? Yay, they now have Pokeballs. Alright. Nope. Pokemon Pokedex. Damn. So I don't know if I need to go this way or up, but so Route 102. Okay, so it's Route 102. I would assume 102 is the best way to go. Oh. Really? You're not going to tell me anything beyond that. Okay. I'm going to catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. Sure you are, kid. Sure you are. If you have Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. I mean, I can, but it feels like you're not going to let me. Youngster Calvin wants to battle. Send out a Zigzagoon. Go, Frosted. Let's beat the shit out of this Zigzagoon. Scratch that fucker up. How dare you tail whip me? How dare! What's a freak? Screwed level 8. Woo! Zigzagooning. That sounds so wrong. Ah, I lost! I should have trained mine more. So I'll just take the 80 Pokepox. Thank you very much. Our eyes meet. I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon. It rhymed, and it wasn't a crime. Send out a Whirlpool. Scratch. Scratch again. Send out another Whirlpool. No, I'm good. You sound like Dracula. I wasn't trying, but Glad I managed to do a Dracula voice. Level 9. Play defeated Bugcatcher Rick. Ow, down and out. Alright, I'm not very tall, so I sink right into the tall grass. The grass goes up my nose and achoo! Oh. Alright. Oh, well, I can't have Wormpool for this route as well, so... Critical hit, damn. Torchic just destroyed that one. Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners! Youngster Alan would like to battle. And Puchiana, go Frosted. Scratch the fuck out of this Pokemon. Ow. Critical hit me, you bitch. There we go. No. Lies, Minty's a pro. I mean, damn right. I need to use a potion now. Ah, been pixelated. Scratch! Ow! Damn. Ooh, so close. Frosted's so close to almost being level 10 already. There are 2 orange berries. Do you want to pick the berries? Yep. Give me them berries. There are 2 peach berries. Would you like to take the berries? Yep. I always used to watch those funny Pokemon parodies, and Minty is now your Microsoft assistant. Yeah, pretty much. Petalburg City, Route 102. I'm gonna keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. By kicking your ass? Sure. Sure. Lastiana would like to battle. Zigzagoon. Yay! Torchiclet Ember. Another Zigzagoon. Nope. Burn in righteous fire. With a little mean. I ended up furthering your career. Damn right. Hey, found a spare potion. Another wormhole. Pulls out Pokeball. Minty, look, the gay poppers. Palabolt is here. Nice try. Very good attempt at a distraction. Petalburg. I thought that would work. Darn. As I said, it's a nice try. It's a good strategy. Just didn't work this time. How's the Minty? I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're okay. There are many types of Pokemon. All types have their strengths and weaknesses against other types. Depending on the types of Pokemon and battling could be easy or hard. For example, Torchic is a fire type. It's strong against grass and bug types, but it's weak against water Pokemon. Next time you'll catch the Minty, maybe. A PC-based Pokemon storage system. Whoever made it must be some kind of scientific wizard. His name's Bill, and he's a little weird, but I'm sure you'd like him. When my Pokemon ate an Oranberry, it regained HP! Hello there, trainer. You've got a wonderful smile there. I have a hobby collecting the profiles of Pokemon trainers. So how about it? May I see your profile? Sure. Yes, you. I am Pokemon Great. Make your profile by combining 4 words or phrases. Greetings. Oh, wait. Jesus. Okay, it's the subject. Damn. What's up? Trainer, Center, Egg, Evolve. Encyclopedia, Get, I Choose You. I'm so curious. The actions. Miss. Yeah, I'm just looking for the like word to as in T-O. Maybe it's just not in here. I was gonna try and make something funny, but doesn't look like I can. Was going to try and make something funny, but couldn't find the word I wanted. I might show up and get AIDS, lol. Hi, Sigma. Hi, Sig. Sorry. Tad B. Oh my gosh. Alright. Where has our Wally gone? We have to leave for Verdun Turf Town. All these city names I've never heard before. Norman became our town's new gym leader. I think he calls his family over from the Johto region. I battled Norman once, but phew, he was way too strong. How would I put it? I just got the feeling that he lives for Pokémon. My face is reflected in the water. It's a shining grin full of hope. Or could it be a look of somber silence struggling with fear? What do you think is reflected in your face? Nice heavy-handed hint at showing off that you can do reflections now, Nintendo. Well done, applaud you. Traveling is wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains. Sigh, I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon. Crawl through some damp grass, climb rocky, ragged mountains, cross the raging seas, wander about the dark caves, and sometimes even get a little homesick. Must be fabulous to travel. Graphics upgrade, exactly. Let's say you have 6 Pokemon. If you catch another one, it is automatically sent to the storage box over in the PC connection. Oh, damn. Hey, are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check what kind of gym is in the town. This is the Petalburg City's gym. This gym's sign, looking for it whenever you're looking for a gym. That's great, buddy, but I was, looking around at other stuff. I want to read the sign! Leave me alone! Yeah, I get it. It's like, I want to read the sign. Leave me the fuck alone, motherfucker. I don't want to fight him right now. I have 2 Pokemon. I ain't fighting him at the moment. Thank you very much. I like Gen 3, not my favourite, but still highly enjoyable. Well, I've never completed it, so that's why we're playing it, but I'm enjoying myself so far. Okay. See if we can level up Blob some. We also still haven't caught a Pokemon from 102 yet. There we go. Pokemon from 102 is Seedot. It's gonna harden. Oh god. It'll be one of those, isn't it? Oh boy. I'm gonna switch. Unleashed energy. Bam. And that is why I switched. Alright. Ah! Come on, get in the Pokeball, you bastard. Minty, if you were to have a Pokemon as a pet IRL, which one would you want? Jolteon. Jolteon. Easily Jolteon. I would love the heck out of that electric little pupper. Hey, there we go. Seedot was caught. Seedot was added to the Pokedex. Attaches itself to a tree branch using the top of its head. It sucks moisture from the tree or hanging off the branch. The more water it drinks, the glossier this Pokemon's body becomes. Give a nickname to the Seedot. Yup. Any exact reason? Because Jolteon is my favorite Pokemon. So being able to have one of them IRL would be fucking amazing. Right. Okay, so now that I've got a record of that down, I need to come up with a nickname for Seedot. Looking cute, Cosmic Kitty Goddess. Hi Mercury, nice try. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Oh, woo! Sticky, because acorns are sticky sometimes. Maybe. Seedle, that's what came to my mind. Seedle? It's like Weedle, but a seed. How's the cute Minty? I'm doing well, thank you. You know what? Just cause. Nutty. Gonna be called Nutty. Just cause I can. Alright, so now let's try and level up our first few Pokemon a bit before we take on the first gym. I know the first gym's probably not going to be overly tough, but I know absolutely nothing about the gyms in this game, so I don't want to wipe out on the first one, you know? You wanna know one thing about this gym? Not if it's a spoiler. Wow, I'm being scared. Thank you for the scanning. I will try and make sure that goes up later. Does gym order count as a spoiler? Yes. Yes, it does. Gotta make sure Minty isn't sus? How dare you? I would never be sus. Sus in public? How cringe. Minty 10% human, 90% cuteness. Ah, ain't human though, but ah. Burn! Another wormhole. Freaking string shot. Get embered. Ba, 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 ba. Stinky! Throwing compliments around in chat now, are we? Ba, 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 ba. Is it messed up that we're killing my family? Who cares? We're bugs. We don't last very long anyways. Yeah, unfortunately in the Pokemon world, you tend to almost always be the lowest tier. Like, bugs almost always tend to be the lowest tier, unfortunately. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Took a bath yesterday, so I should smell like wild cherry blossoms. Ooh. Very nice choice of scent. I forget I can run now. Whee! Yeah, I can run in this generation finally. Ba 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 ba. Tackle. 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 Switch out. I thought it might fight. I thought you might finally be able to do like fights on your own, but nope. The tackle would have eventually got me before the Zigzagoon. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Toasted worm, anyone? Excuse me. Yippee. Ba 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 da 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 da. Hey! Good, level 5 and learn Poison Sting. Let's freaking go. Tackle!
Oh, right. Poison. Poison fermented. Poison chosen specifically to kill Minty. Minty's poison. That poison?
Yes, Crunk.
Got you covered.
Thank you, Crunk. Watch out, world, I'm toxic now. Damn right. Oh damn, Poochienas were catchable on this fucking route? Damn, that would have been awesome. It's a rare Pokemon on this route, I think. I guess, considering it did give me 31 XP for the one fight, so makes sense. Hi, Milk! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the luck, sweetie. Ba 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 ba. Easy popper, easy popper, yeah. Wait, there we go. Did you hear about the two thieves who stole a chandelier? They each got 6 months. Oh, they stole a calendar, not a chandelier, sorry. That's still bad. It's still very, very bad. Oh, excuse me. I am clearly much more tired than I figured I was. Okay. First goal is I want to try and get all 3 of the Pokemon we have currently at level 10. Beyond that, we should be okay. Big yawns, yeah. It's been a long day. I mean, I didn't do much, but it's just been a long day. Finally got a load of stresses off my mind, and it's like suddenly my body's like, oh, you don't feel stressed anymore? Then you're gonna feel tired. Man, this Zigzagoon is determined to growl until my attacks do like 1 HP per hit. Yeah, my attack can't go any lower, fucker. What is with this Zigzagoon? It wants to do nothing but growl. What broke it? Yay! Blob's level 6. The repeated tackles to the head? Maybe. Maybe. Doesn't have balls to tackle me. Damn. God damn. That's some sass. Ooh, god damn. Okay, I do not like how much damage that did. Yeah, fuck you, burn. Restored your Pokemon full health. We hope to see you again. You will. Don't worry, you will. Ba 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 ba. It feels ironic that I'm a bug because I'm playing Silksong right now. That's fair. Silksong's also fucking peak. Wonderful game. Speaking of bap. Hi Felicia, I see you over there on the YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you looking out on both places. Right, this is where we now switch. Avoiding. Restored to Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Poison sting. Oh, bam. Damn, this is a tanky Zigzagoon, what the fuck? Alright. What passive blob is evolving? Damn, you evolve at level 7? Damn. The passive blob evolved into a Silcoon. Yay! Learned Harden. God damn it. God damn it. Of course you did. Yay! I'm now a Cocoon. You are. You are a Cocoon, yes. Boo, Minty, for the lame evolution. Is it a split evolution? And if so, sorry I can't control it? Question mark. It's not like I get a choice in which Pokemon show up. Can evolve randomly into either Silcoon, which becomes Beautifly, or Cascoon, which becomes Dustox. Ah, okay, okay. I blame the RNG. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but that's the one we got. Can't wait to see what water Pokemon you run into first. You might be waiting a while because I don't know how long it's going to take. Bet it's Wingull. I could imagine it being Wingull, but is Wingull water first and not like flying water? Also, fuck! It's a Route! God damn it! I wish that had shown up like right away. That would have been cool as fuck. One of the few Pokemon I actually know from this gen, just because it becomes Gardevoir. We were robbed, we were. Not like I could have done anything about it, but fuck. Don't worry, I have popcorn. Fair enough. No sexy lady Pokemon, sad edge. Well, not at this stage. There's nothing saying that we don't find a Route or a Crillier on a like later fucking route, which I'm going to fucking capture if I do. Garen fucking T. Flying Water or Lotode, who is Grass Water. Huh. Fear is sadly stolen away. Yeah, she's mine. She's my puppy. You know, you can go to the route you fought May for another encounter. Also, this is the only route shows up on. That's where Wingull is. This is the only route shows up. That's where Wingull is. Oh, you mean 103, where we fought the professor's son the first time or whatever? I could go that way, true. I could go get a Pokemon from over there. I meant the routes. Oh. Don't worry. I already know, you know, Fear likes being Gardevoir. She may like being Gardevoir, but she would be a different Pokemon in my game. Just saying. Shiba! Hello, Mother Minty. We playing more Cry. Wait, is this Emerald? No, this is Ruby. This is Ruby. We finished Crystal last weekend and we're currently playing Ruby. saying goodnight to the roommate. Okay, that comment about Rout's location was not meant to send fucking fat fingers. That's all good. Okay. I don't mind like knowing what potential Pokemon I could catch. I don't consider that a spoiler. That's okay. Nice. Yeah. Having a lot of fun with this one so far. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I really don't fucking like Bide. Okay, then yeah, sorry to disappoint, but Route only spawns here. We were sadly robbed. So in the entire game, Route only spawns on this route. That sucks. Definitely have to try and run into, fried chicken, yes. We'll definitely try and have to run into its evolved form then. Kryl, Kia. The one that begins with K. No, combustion is what our Torchic will become. We were talking about Routes, Krylie, and Guadava, Shiba. It's all good. Krylia, yeah. This is the only place in the entire game any of the Routes evolutionary line spawns. You cannot get that one, period, now. Are you kidding me? The entire fucking game, this is the only place it spawns. Really? Hi, Sword! Hello! Thank you for the raid, sweetie, and thank you for the sub! Is the Sword raid? It is! Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm looking up something quickly. Wow, that's insane. That is insane. The entirety of Ruby and Sapphire, the only way to get that Pokemon is to get Routes. And it's a 4% chance to get Routes to shop in the first place. So if you don't get her, like, as you're fingering a Nuzzlock, that's it, you can't get her. Shit. Ah, well. That fucking sucks. No, we ain't getting Routes, because we didn't run into Routes first, so Nuzzlock rules. Can't get Routes. If you are looking up the Routes thing, Route 102 is only is correct. It's just, it fucking blows my mind that they do something like that. That's all. It just blows my mind that they do something like that. That's insane. Ah, well. But welcome in, Sword Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a fun stream. If you do not know me, I'm Matron UVT, a cosmic goddess capable of changing her form, and a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts of crazy puzzle platforms, exploration, venture, action, FPS, JRPGs, and everything in between, as well as hobbycraft, digital artwork, and yapping streams. If you'd like to stick around, please grab yourself some hydration and your favourite snack, as we're doing Pokemon Ruby Nuzzlock. Wow. Oh, It was Gen 3, there were a ton of things they did like that. Well, first time completing Gen 3, or even doing anything beyond, like, just looking at it, so yeah. It's still old Gen games, yeah, that's fine and all, but, like, Gen 1 and Gen 2, I don't know any Pokemon that are locked down to, like, one location and one location only. So it just seems a bit strange to me, you know? At least if something like, you know, for example, at least if, like, you could only get Caterpie in, like, the first route in Gen 1 and Gen 2, you could still get Metapod later on in the game, you know, that kind of thing. But no, in this, it's like, no routes, no Gardevoir show up anywhere in the wild, only routes. It's like, what the fuck? I know in Gen 1, Magikarp, the water... That doesn't count because it's not... Plus, water is everywhere. It's not like it's one small route in the game, sweetie. That's no. It's just a weird thing to me. I don't know. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. I just find it strange. They hate routes? I mean, I don't think so. I think it's just they wanted to try and make the whole Gardevoir line really rare to get a hold of for some reason. There are, but it's like Magma, Magnemite, and Dratini. Well, yeah, but again, it's a super rare. But I mean, I guess I don't know enough about Gen 3. Maybe the whole Gardevoir is meant to be a super rare Pokemon thing. I don't know. They knew about the early Pokegooners. Fan art would say otherwise about the hate part. Yeah. Gardevoir is powerful, so I understand why routes is so rare. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hate these wild Seedots, by the way. They keep doing bide and they hit really fucking hard for a level damn 4. Like, the fuck? Oh crap, forgot. Stream was great. We played some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and played with cute food-themed cats. And heaven snakes and owned everyone up to diamond rank. Damn, congrats! Way higher rank than I've ever even seen in that game, sweetie. So, very, very well done. There's also Gen 3, Routes family wasn't known and popular yet. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna drop it. I just feel like it's a bit strange. I'm gonna drop it. But I get the whole rare Pokemon thing, because, like, yeah, Dratini in Gen 1 is, like, really, really hard to get a hold of. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm, like, new to going into this gen, and it's, like, modern day sensibilities going, huh, seems weird that really, 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 really popular Pokemon would be so damn rare, but maybe that's kind of the point. That deck is disgustingly strong. Fair enough. Remember, Nuzzlock wasn't intended. It's just a chaser, basically. I know. I do have to go. Conquest of Elysium calls me. I really want to play. Enjoy. Thank you for the luck, sweetie. And thank you for the raid. Have fun. Woo! Level 8. Wah! The soul still burns. Hi, Coco. Thank you so much for the sub. You've been doing it for 28 months now. Damn. Appreciate it. How are you? ba, ba, ba. Such a good fan-made song for Blaze the Cat. Such a good fan-made song for Blaze the Cat. Which is a good fan-made song for Blaze the Cat? It sounds like you're having a good day though, so I'm glad about that. Oh, or you mean The Soul Still Burns? That's fair. That sub emote catches me off guard. I have some good sub emotes, it's true, it's true. The Soul Still Burns, yeah, it's a good song. Blaze's best girl, Amy will forever be my best girl, but Blaze is a heavily close second in my opinion. Oh, I was thinking the other one, Dyla, the tier 2 one that pops up when someone does that I can't put on Twitch because they won't let me. No, Felicia, no, not that one. That's Pickles. Wow. I know about a person who loves Amy, won't say since because of bringing up other streamers due to respect. I appreciate that, sweetie. I also know I'm not the only one who thinks Amy is #1, so I already know I'm not alone, but it's good to know there are other streamers out there. Amy Rose when it comes to the Sonic the Hedgehog series, sweetie. Ba, 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 ba. My attack missed! No! Oh my bad, I know I love Amy's. It's fair. Very fair. Ow! Fucking critical hit me, you bitch. Both Blaze and Cream are mine, which is fair. I understand that. I know I'm probably way over leveling for what I need to be, but I'd rather do this now and spend a shit ton of time grinding later. Better safe than sorry, exactly. So I read the IDW Sonic comics, it's Whisper too. That's fair. I don't know Whisper, but then again I've not had the chance to read the IDW comics yet, so I'll get there one day. You know, there's a cute sheep, that's all. Hey, if that's all you know and you're happy, that's... It's more than okay. Woo! Gotta stop yawning. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like we should make a name for Minty Yawn since they do it so much. It's okay. I'm just a sleepy goddess today, that's fine. I'll have to get some, like, sleepy peppermint art at some point. Just because I think that'd be really cute. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, dang it. Come on. Ow! Wow, 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 wow. Fucking critical hit me, you bitch. Okay. One more level. Waiting, Pokemon are restored to full health. We hope to see you again. Fucking hell. These Zigzagoon keep critical hitting me. What the fuck? We still looking for routes? No, Shiba. We're not going to be able to catch routes. We're just leveling. Yeah. We're just leveling up right now. We don't get to catch routes because we already had C-Dot from the route routes is in. Ba, ba, ba. Minty, you always yawning when I join stream? Are you always sleepy, little cutie pie? Not always, no. I've just been incredibly busy recently with a lot of stuff, so it sapped my energy quite a bit. Plus, it doesn't help that last night was the first time in a long time I'd actually managed to get some good sleep. So, yeah. Sorry, Kobold. Thank you for your pets. One of these days I need to get a new DS Lite to replay Emerald. I'd say get them sooner rather than later, because all the handheld like DS, 3DS, all that stuff is going up in price quite a bit at the moment, unfortunately. Because we're hitting that sweet spot for the generation that was around when that came out, to be hitting that nostalgia and going, I can buy that now! Slump, Neko, hi, sweetie, how are you? How you doing? Ooh, that's a neat shout out, thank you. I got the idea from a friend of mine and put my own twist/spin on it, so yeah. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, you played Yakuza 0 last. Good series. Very good series. Need to get back to that soon. I'm good. I love Ruby and Sapphire. Well, I've never completed this gen, so this is me playing Ruby for the first time, but enjoying the heck out of it so far. You can play this on a computer. I've done it before. I know I'm part of that generation. I prefer official hardware. I like the feeling of the DS in my hands. I 100% understand that. Trust me. If I could find a way, if I had the monies and the resources to have this and have a capture card for the DS Lite and stuff, that's how I'd be playing this. But I don't. This is the gen I started on since I didn't own the first Game Boy, but a Game Boy Advance. Oh, neat. Yeah, I'm, this goddess here is a bit older in the tooth herself. I had an original Game Boy, and the first Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Blue. So, this just happened to be one of those generations where I missed, but Pokemon is like in my blood. I love this series. Yours is Pokemon Red. Cute puppy. It started with Gold. Oh, Heart Gold. Oh. I've not played Heart Gold or Soul Silver, but I've heard they're really good, like, remakes. Followed by Yellow. My sister got Yellow. Though I did get to play it, obviously, because, you know, siblings and all of that. I thought Yellow was good. I especially like that Yellow added, you know, it added like Jesse and James, it like added Gary Oak, all that kind of stuff. I thought that was really adorable. Like it added actual events from the cartoon show and stuff, which was really nice. Ba, 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 ba. Pokemon anime is nuts? Yeah. the Pokemon anime has a lot of weird and wonderful stuff about it. Pokemon Stadium is also my jam. I love Pokemon Stadium. I absolutely love Pokemon Stadium back in the day. So my cousins had an N64, whereas me and my sister had a PlayStation. So when the cousins would come visit us, we'd play games on the PlayStation, obviously. But when we would go and see them, we'd play games on the N64. And one of the things they were lucky enough to own was Pokemon Stadium with the transfer pack and everything. So we would spend our time plugging all of that in, plugging in the like controllers, 2 transfer packs, games, and then we'd end up fighting each other with our teams in 3D. And when you're a kid, it's like, this is the coolest shit ever. This is the fucking coolest shit ever. This will never get better. Fast forward 20 years and now I can play Pokemon on my actual Nintendo Switch and I'm like, oh damn, this is fun. The worst part is that your starter is always Pikachu. I mean, yeah, but it makes sense when that game follows the anime. It's crazy. I had an N64 and my neighbors had a PlayStation. No, yeah, no, the first household console we had was a Sega Mega Drive, also known as a Sega Genesis. For you who were born here in the US and grew up here, that was the first household console we had. Then we got a PlayStation as the next household console, and the Genesis got put into my room. And then when the next generation after that came out, I got given a PS2 for my birthday one year, and the PlayStation got given to my sister full time. So, yeah. But my cousins had an N64, but before that they had a, was it an Amiga? I can't remember the exact model, but it was... So the very first one my cousins had was an Amiga from my uncle, which played like those old cartridge games, old tape games, and old like games on floppy disk. But believe it or not, we still played quite a bit of that. It was fun. And then later on, my male cousin, because I have a male cousin and a female cousin. My male cousin was gifted a PC for his room to help him with like homework and all of that type of stuff, right? But it wasn't just any PC. For those of you who don't know what this is, it's going to sound super weird, but it was a Mega PC, which was a collaboration between, I think it was also Amiga Computers. It was either Amiga Computers or Amstrad. It was one of the British computer companies, because it wasn't Microsoft, that's for damn sure. But it was a collaboration between them and Sega, and it was a MS-DOS PC which could run Windows 3.1, but it had a little like switch on the front. So if you know those old PCs where it's always laying horizontal, and then on the front you've got a floppy disk on one side, and then you've always got the side that's kind of just, you know, a flat looking just piece of nothing. Well, this PC was special. You'd boot it up, and whenever you boot it up, it would be its PC mode, right? And there'd be the floppy disk and the power button there. But you'd take this thing on the front and slide it across over the floppy disk and everything, covering that up, and you'd have a Genesis or a Mega Drive right there. You had 2 controller ports, the reset button, and the slot for the same cartridges to go in. And when you did that, it instantly powered on the Sega Genesis side. You'd put in a cartridge, hit restart, and it would power on a Sega Genesis. So you'd be able to play just any of your Sega Genesis games. And if you hit the reset, took the cartridge out, and then slid the front back over, it instantly went back into whatever you were doing on MS-DOS or Windows 3.1, because it paused or save stated the computer, so it didn't lose anything. You could just slide it back over and then get back on with your homework. It was the coolest fucking shit. And nowadays, if you want one of those things, you're looking at spending like 3 to 4 grand to get one in working order. It's like, good fucking luck finding one of those things. But it was one of the coolest fucking things. If I ever find one that's a reasonable price that I can afford it, I want one just for nostalgia. But like, they're like fucking diamond dust. They are so damn rare. You're seeing photos of it right now on Google. It's insane. I mean, nowadays, it's nothing special. It's not a very powerful PC. As I said, it's Windows 3.1 or MS-DOS, right? But the fact that it actually was an official collaboration with a console manufacturer at the time, like, what other example of that do you have anywhere else? Like, I can't think of a single other thing that does that outside of Japan, because in Japan you've got the MSX2 and the fucking the Namco one. Like, outside of Japan, give me another example, because holy shit. But yeah, I really want one just for nostalgia's sake, and honestly, if I got one, I might make it a sleeper PC where I could just like put a like powerful thing inside of it with modern day tech, and then have this thing on the Genesis where I'm just like boop and Sega Genesis. That's just me. Dream ideas, you know, for when I have like infinite money and like 20,000 followers and shit. Yeah. I was also your first console as well? Heck yeah. Yeah, but at least make it a bit stronger. They did what they did with they did when you got the Let's Go. Yeah, and I like the Let's Go series. I like Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee. I personally prefer Eevee, but that's just me. I'm glad you looked up photos of it. Yeah, if any of you are interested, please Google it, because it's just such a cool little neat bit of like history to me. It's such a cool little niche of like gaming history. I think it'd be, you know, awesome just to spread more awareness of like, I don't know. I don't know if you call me a geek girl for this, but I'm just a sucker for old retro technology shit like that, you know? It's just me. Be right back, gonna take a shower. Okay, puppy. Manifesting if you ever stumble upon it. Thank you, Slump, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I'm very happy to introduce you to something you didn't know about. It makes me very glad. Based Eevee lover, of course. We love the evolution line here. Favorite Pokemon. You got the Sega Genesis from my uncle, and so I had a lot of jet games and shoot 'em ups. Nice. Yeah, one thing the Genesis was very good at was the action games. Oh, and Blob is evolving again. I figured it'd be like level 12, but no, level 10. Okay. I learn something new every day. Heck yeah. That's what we like. Being able to expand our minds and keep learning. Congratulations! Blob is now a beautiful beautifly. Trying to learn Absorb, but can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete a move to make room for Absorb. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, so this is the gen where this started, so I can actually see what type move is like already there, and I can pick from like that knowledge. That makes me so happy. It's going over String Shot, because as much as I think I need a bug type move, String Shot doesn't do any damage, so I can go over that. Forgot String Shot and learnt Absorb. Yay! Okay, now we just got to level up Nutty. Ideally, you need to get Nutty to like at least level 5 before it can probably do its own fights. Although, Alright, so I got Biden Harden. Yeah. I need it to learn at least one other move before I let it do its own fighting. Because I don't trust it to succeed with only Bide. Do evolutions level up? Do evolution levels and level up movesets count as spoilers? No. Basically, ref, I'll put it this way. If it has nothing to do with the story or the gyms, then it's not a spoiler, and I don't mind hearing. But the bad news is C-Dot doesn't get anything resembling an attacking move until level 13. Jesus fuck. That makes me feel like I got the worst bloody one that I could have on this fucking route. Ay ay ay. Good news, it evolves literally the level after that. Fair enough. I guess we're gonna try and I wanna still at least get it to level 10, but I guess it won't be being used in combat for a little while. Okay, level 5. The poor seeds and worms in this route. Yeah. Kind of came in and started a forest fire. I came in like a wrecking ball. Burnt your shit down to the ground. Where did I put that frosty rang again to put these forest fires out? Sorry. Level 6. Alright. Go to a stop at the Poke Center. We have to see you again. Okay, let's try. See if this thing can do enough damage on its own. But it failed. Ay, ay, ay. But it failed. Great. Okay, so Bite and Bite is gonna do nothing. Hi, Germ, sweetie. How are you? Try against the Zigzagoon. Yeah, this is pointless trying to get it to do its thing properly. Think of a love, Licia. Oh my gosh. Ba, 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 ba. Nutty grew level 7. Learn growth. Oh my god. Such a pointless move for it to learn. Every RNG, every grinding is tedious, but it's something you need to get done at some point. I mean, yeah, but like, holy fuck. For a low-level Pokemon, you'd think it would at least have Tackle, but no. Doesn't even get the basic bog-standard fucking Tackle. Yay! Frosty Grid level 13. Oh, fuck. Frosty is getting close to its Evo. Already? Damn. Like level 15, 16 for the first evolution. I think it's 15. Okay. I wouldn't be all too surprised. Honestly, if it hits its first evolution before Nutty gets to level 10, I will be more than okay going into the gym. Surskit! Close, it's 16. Fair enough, fair enough. Haven't seen a Surskit shop either, so this is new. Oh shit, this is a water type. Alright, I wasn't aware of that. Ow. Was not aware that that is a fucking water type. What the fuck? Doesn't look anything like a water type. I know way too much about this franchise. You're good, a lot of people do. It's generally the level for the first Evo for starters. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, excuse me. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, something tells me it's going to be slow going for these last two levels. Burn! String shot. Thank you for the blow. Hi. Uh-oh, this thing again. Alright, well given that it's water, not much Nutty can really do, but we'll use Blub. Blub can go absorb! I figured absorb being grass would, you know, be super effective, but guess not. Still. Nummy nummy health. Hey, Nutty is level 9. Perfect. Water bug. Oh, that's a fucking hell of a combo for you. Damn. Thank you, Dyla. Hey Minty, have you seen Hell's Kitchen? Also, I'm a butterfly! Yeah, you are. Yes, I have seen a lot of Hell's Kitchen. In fact, I've seen enough Hell's Kitchen that one of my redeems is a reference to Hell's Kitchen. It unfortunately loses the water upon evolving and becomes flying bug. So wait, it evolves from water bug to flying bug. That's interesting. Those shows are so fun to watch, they are. Which is a shame because water bug is such a cool combo. I mean, it's fair enough. Favorite Gordon Ramsay line? That one's easy. Where's the lamb sauce? Also, it gains Intimidate when it evolves, which is cool. Huh. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure which was more grindy, the beginning of this game or the last part before the Elite Four of Crystal. Because, goddamn. Boot to the face! I once saw a video where he shows how he makes scrambled eggs, and I think it's the only thing I've ever seen him cook I wouldn't eat. Huh, I've seen that video. Why wouldn't you eat his scrambled eggs? If you don't mind me asking. Where's the lamb sauce? I'm about to suck a circuit dry. Just fucking lap, setting back in, fully drying off fur. Welcome back, puppy. As a kid, I always liked watching both Hell's Kitchen and MasterChef. That's fair. MasterChef was another one I watched as well. There was another one, I can't remember what it was called. I think it was just Jamie's Kitchen. But Jamie Oliver was another... because he's not as much nowadays, but was another famous like chef in the UK when I was growing up. When they were done, they looked too runny for me. An easy or medium egg having a runny yolk is great, but for scrambled, it just looks wrong. Fair, understandable. For me, I'd still eat them, but then again, I'm a fan of soft-boiled eggs, so I very much like runny yolks. So, yeah. Hey, it's the uncatchable pooch. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if you found a shiny at this rate. I don't think I'm going to, and even if I did, like, it would have to be one of the Pokemon I already have to be allowed to catch
water.
it.
Become.
Thank for the hydrate, Draconis. Was never an egg person, that's why I spent half of my paycheck on bacon. Yeah, bacon is also a very good choice. I'm just a food person. I generally just like food. Now I'm imagining Minty getting shiny routes. Pfft, don't. That'd be so mean. That'd be so fucking mean because I wouldn't be able to catch it. I like both. Eggs and bacon. Eggs and bacon and eggs and bacon and eggs and bacon. I always never hard-boiled. The smell makes me gag. It's fair. It's fair. I think you can catch a shiny regardless, I believe. Not 100% sure. Well, we found another Ralts. It's not shiny, but we found another one. From what I recall, the Paddlebolt telling me last time, if I see a shiny, I can catch it, but I can only use it if it's a shiny of something I already have. Right? Or is it like, no, in general it just supersedes? It's not actually the rule. So it just supersedes it entirely. Okay. Well, if I find a shiny Ralts, you can bet your fucking ass I'm catching it. But I think the chances of that is like, probably like less than 1%. Shiny is so rare, you're allowed to catch. That's the shiny clause. Cool. Well, if we do find a shiny Ralts, I'm fucking gonna be throwing as many Pokeballs as I can at it. I don't think it's happening, but it'd be cool as fuck. Shiny overrides anything you catch on the route. Never before have I wanted a shiny Ralts. 4% of rare spawn, but 0.1 chance on a shiny. Jesus fuck. Just pray it doesn't teleport away. That would be the ultimate slap in the face. Hey, Nuzzlock grew to level 10. Alright. Well, we had our chance. We are now done with grinding in the grass. Restored your Pokemon to full health. We have to see you again. Say 0.1 of the shiny in 1 in 8,192 chance odds. Jesus fuck. Yeah, that's insane, Sheba. Only reason I'm not asleep yet is excited goddess noises. Oh. Do I need to be quieter? As a kicking game, won't be watching much longer. Fair enough. Nuzzlock team is much better. I got a fossil and a lot of steel types because now I'm about to mess up some fairies. Ooh, have fun. What do you expect on the old shiny hunt? Oh no, I don't expect it to be amazing odds at all. No, don't get me wrong. I've just never actually looked at shiny odds before, so yeah. Dad, Well, if it isn't Minty, so you're all finished moving in. I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. With your Pokemon. And I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Minty. It's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, oh, right. You're Wally, right? I'm going to go stay with my relatives in Verdant Town. I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Minty, you heard that right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. Wally received a Zigzagoon. Oh, wow, Pokemon! I'll give you a Pokeball too. Go for it. Thank you. Minty, would you really come with me? Well. I never liked shiny hunting. Really just feels much better when you accidentally get one. My first shiny was a Hoppit Gen 2. Ah. I didn't get a shiny until the more modern games. I didn't even know shinies existed until, like, what was it? Until, like, I want to say Platinum. I didn't even know they were a thing. And no, Red Gyarados doesn't count because that's one you just get given. But my child brain didn't put 2 and 2 together thinking wild Pokemon could be shinies back then. So, yeah. No, the first wild shiny I caught, if we don't count Pokemon Go, would be a shiny Eevee in... I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the more modern ones. Huh. I'm too tired to remember. I don't think it was Sword and Shield. I think it was the one before that. Which would be X and Y, right? I don't know. My brain's gone. It went splat. Imagine Wally getting a shiny. Gen 2 first release of the shiny variants regardless. Mine was a Diglett. Oh, cool. Can that even happen though? Can Wally even, you know, get a shiny? Because if this is like a scripted thing, surely a certain Pokemon has to show up, right? No, it was Sun and Moon before Sword. Oh, well, it wouldn't have been Sun and Moon then, because that's the Alolan stuff, and I haven't played the Alolan game. So maybe it was X and Y. Or maybe it was Sword. I don't know. All I know, it was an Eevee. It was an Eevee. That was the first wild shiny I caught. Okay. It was an Alolan Diglett, which I kind of hate now, but I do remember finding a shiny Rookti when I was hunting for a baby Sizzipede. Aw, that's cool. Minty, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! Motherfucker found a route. Let's rob Wally. He's had it too good for too long. Yeah, motherfucker found routes on his first go. Like, bitch, that's not fair. And it's a male route, yep. Minty Mew, how are you? Hi, Saya, sweetie. I'm doing good, thank you. How's you, hun? You got one Pokeball, motherfucker. Better make it count. Wally, quit being a baby. If this were Gen 4, that would have been a free Galede. Also, Felice is cute. A lot of people in here are cuties. Oh, I did it! It's my Pokemon! Thank you. Let's go back to the gym. So, did it work out? Thank you. Yes, it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Minty. Thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Minty. Blade was never introduced. Wait, is it a non-Pokemon? I am confused now, because I honestly don't recognize the name. I'm doing well. How's the day or night going? It's definitely night for me, but going good. Mostly just a little eepy because it's been a long day. Minty, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for the Rust Boro City beyond this town. There you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Minty, but that's for after you become stronger. Damn, I really thought I was going to be fighting the first gym here. Guess not. Because Guadava evolves from a female route. Evo for male. Evo of male Kelia. Well, I know in Scarlet and Violet you can evolve to a. I think it may only be Scarlet because of the future thing, but you can evolve it into like Iron something. There's a different one that you can evolve instead of Guadava. I don't know if in the older games there is a difference between like male, female Guadava. My Zigzagoon just found me a full restore. Hell yeah. Gen 3, you can still Evo male Kalia into Gardevoir. I'd argue that Minty is already a strong trainer. Ah, thank you. Dawnstone, you need to evolve Kilia for... Oh wait, is Galado... Oh, it's an evolution! Oh, wait, so is that what the male ones become? Huh. I never knew that. Iron Valiant is a separate Pokemon. Yeah, Iron Valiant is the one I was thinking of in Scarlet, where it's like the future evolution thing, right? Galada is the other Evo path introduced in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, cool. Huh. I never knew that. I had no clue. Wally's house. Oh, that's why we couldn't go any further. You must be Minty, right? Thank you for playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sick ever since he was a baby. We sent him to stay with my relatives in Verdanturf town for a while. The air is a lot cleaner there than it is here. What's that? Where's Wally? He's already left for, I wonder why he could have gotten by now. Wally was really happy when he told us that he caught a Pokemon. It's been ages since I've seen him smile like that. Aww. Book the Minty. Hi, Ubu. Scarlet has the last Pokemon? Violet is all the future Pokemon. Scarlet has the past Pokemon. Well, yeah, but isn't like there's like a Guadava variant in the future, which is the Violet one, which is the one I played. Sorry, I'm really tired. I may not be making sense at this point. It's like a princess and knight trope kind of thing. There. Let's rob Wally. What, just because he got routes? Grand Theft routes. Oh my god. If you're going to throw Pokeball, weaken the wild Pokemon first. It'll be easier to catch if it's been poisoned, burned, or lured to sleep. Route 104, Petalburg City. Right, 104, we get... Tailo. Yeah, you're not a good Pokemon to have try and take this on. Burb. Burb. See if we can catch it. Scratch. I think I may have... Ooh, didn't kill it. Okay, good. Okay, Pokeball. Stay in there. Hey! Taillow was caught. There's the Pokedex. Taillow courageously stands its ground against foes, however strong they may be. This gutsy Pokemon will remain defiant even after a loss. On the other hand, it cries loudly if it becomes hungry. Give a nickname to Taillow. I have to. Okay. Also, fun fact: generation was the generation that introduced abilities. Oh. Very, very cool. Okay, Route 104. Sorry, just keeping track of the mons we've caught. Taillow. Okay. What do we call the Taillow here? Thank you for the level up, Ubu. Not Ubu. That was Blob. My apologies. Thank you for the stream streak, Ubu, and thank you for the level up, Blob. Oh my gosh. Uff. Think of a nickname. Anpan? Why Anpan? Borb. Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's fair. I kind of like Borb actually. It's funny. Borb. I was thinking Eric for Bird Up. Oh god, no. No, we're gonna go with Borb. Seaside Cottage is where Mr. Briny lives. He was once a mighty sailor who feared the sea, however stormy. That's wonderful, kid. How do I get over there? There are 2 picture berries. Do you want to pick them? Yep. Give me the berries. Give me the berries. Then we'll just plant a berry. Yeah. Oh, there ain't no one here. Ain't nobody home. Mr. Briny's cottage. How the fuck do I get to her? Alright. Oh sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Alright then. Rich boy Winston would like to battle. Send out Zigzagoon. Go Nutty, who I'm gonna instantly switch for Frosted. Munty, yes. Make sure you remember about those plants, by the way. I'll try, but I don't know if I will. Burn! Damn. Almost got it in one. Burn! Oh, he used the full restore, you git. Well, fuck you, burn. Rob the rain! Right? I need to head back to the poke center and heal up. Fuck. Blaziken is my favorite Pokemon. I'm glad. Happy to hear that. I just like the Fire Chicken more than the other two starters in this gen. It's really easy to tell the shiny of them. Why is that? Who the fuck has full restores this early? We haven't even made it to the first gym. I don't know. I mean, the kid did mention he's rich. Maybe he just paid for the privilege, you know? You have a plushie? I think you've shown me the plushie. Your fave starter isn't till Gen 5. That's fair. My fave starter isn't until whatever Gen Scarlet and Violet is, which I think is 9. Because Spriggerito became my new favorite as soon as I saw her. It's like, it's a cute green kitty! My heart! Ah! The silhouette is easier to know the coloring. Ah. I need a Combuskin. That's fair. Gen 2 was rough to know. I like my grass snick. 9? Alright. Glad I got it right. I know I now love Minty even more. Aww, kitty for the win. Hell yeah. But yeah, let me go waste money on medicine. Hell yeah. I mean, America. Sadly. Oh no, I'm not a trainer, but that's right. If trainers lock eyes, it's a challenge to battle. If you don't want the battle, stay out of their sight. Bit late for that. Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun! I want Flame Croc. Oh, Fuecoco? Yeah. Fuecoco is another nice one. Ba, 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 ba. Your Pokemon about to get fucked up. Screw it, I'll twerk the confusion away. That's one way to do it. Hell yeah. About to use home and change Pokemon. Nope. Thinking will forever be my topmost favorite though. That's fair. I mean, if it's not Spriggerito, then unfortunately it's just another cat because it's Litten. If it's not Spriggerito, it's Litten is my next one. I like the kitty starters. I am fucking biased and I'm not sorry. How's Cerebi, by the way, Minty? It's really good, thank you. It's very, very good. I actually used it earlier to double check stuff, so yeah. The sea, huh? I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. I mean, I can quite happily push you down there. Alright, onwards. I don't even know if this is the right way, because we've still not been given a map yet. So I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. For Sun and Moon, I took the owl and named him Robin Hoot. That's a cute name. I don't even know what the starters are for Sun and Moon, but that is an adorable name. Did you check Pokenav? I don't have a Pokenav. Any Pokemon that appear even once in battle is awarded XP points. To raise a weak Pokemon, put it at the top of the team list. As soon as the battle starts, switch it with the switch out or earn XP without being exposed to any harm. You don't get the Pokenav until after Gym 1. Yeah, I was like... Yeah, I didn't get given it. Litten is Sun and Moon? Really? Huh. I just like Litten's design. I'll admit, I learned of Litten through Super Smash Brothers. And I got told it was a starter, so I'm like, yep, that's a favorite for me. Because it's a fire kitty. But yeah, I've not played Sun or Moon. Well, I guess I know what starter I'm going to be fucking picking when we get to Moon then. I like Poplio in Sun and Moon. Poplio is like little water seal, right? I love that boy because he looks so derp. And I want to give him maracas and sombrero and dance with him. Fukuoko is just like the most adorable little cutie. This is true. I got a whole bunch of Pokemon. Go, 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 go. My bug Pokemon team. Oh, your poor bugs are going to burn. Your poor bugs are going to burn. Ba, 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 ba. Fire. Full party of bug? Yeah, you're fucked. It looks like it's all Wurmples as well. I'm basically just making me, I'm making me some Wurmple dogs. Who wants a Wurmple dog? Got rolls, got sauce. I want to pet, Pre-Mania so bad. I love mermaids. Aww. And he's burning down another forest full of bugs and plants. Yeah. Look, when one of the people who teaches you about fire stuff is Yarnyland, you learn that everything is flammable. That just everything is flammable. Firebugs, who wants some? Yes, fried bug. Minty, you can't mention burning bugs. Passive is still here. You scare them. Yeah, but passive is my bug. I'm talking about only burning other bugs. This is fine. Mine are under protection. Other bugs are just going to burn. I'll commit cannibalism if Minty wishes. Fuck my cat. Oh, Blob, that's fucking brilliant. Thank you so much. Ah, fuck. Alright. Boop. Got a paralyze heal. Nice. And Pokemon from the forest is Zigzagoon. You know, not a bad one. If I can... let me switch. Let me switch Pokemon, because I feel that Frosted is now strong enough it would fucking kill Zigzagoon in one hit. The Goon! Yes, Minty's getting a Goon. Well, I might be getting a Goon. I gotta try and catch it first. Ow, fucking critical hit. Okay. Go, Pokeball! Do you have sleep powder? No, unfortunately not. It'd be nice. Hey! Zigzagoon was caught. Zigzagoon's data was added to the Pokédex. Zigzagoon restlessly wanders everywhere at all times. This Pokemon does so because it's very curious. It becomes interested in anything that happens to see. Give a nickname to Zigzagoon? Yes. I think I learn Sleep Powder soon? Not sure, but we'll find out. Alright, so this is, what, Petalburg Forest? Zigzagoon. With extra O's because it's my notes and I can do what I want. Zigzagoona. Do we actually have enough to make that a real thing? Ooh. We're like one off. We're one off. I remember the first battle in Colosseum being the Dork with 2 Zigzagoons versus Espeon and Umbreon. Yeah. Poor guy didn't stand a fucking chance. Okay. Back, and why not name it Ziggy? Ziggy's good. I like Ziggy. Reminds me of Ziggy Stardust. Ziggy! Okay, Ziggy's good. Not a one to be found. Have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle into Petalburg Woods. Forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Ah! To be honest, I thought you were going to say it reminded you of Ziggy from Power Rangers. No. Ziggy from Power Rangers is cool, but when I think Ziggy Stardust, but that's because I'm fucking old. But I do think of Ziggy from Power Rangers too. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What? You're gonna protect him? Ah, no one who crosses Team Magma gets any mercy. Not even a kid. Come on and battle me. Hiding behind a girl. Be a real man. Oh my gosh. Send out a Poochyena. Go Frosted. Show this jumped up puppy who's boss. Bam. Fuck it up in one hit almost. You're kidding me. You're tough. You've got some nerve meddling with Team Magma. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Magma are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Ziggy is a lovable dork in RP. Phew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know. I'll give you a Great Ball as my thanks. Damn, early ass Great Ball. Holy shit. Meant to put away the Great Ball in the ball's pocket. Didn't that Team Magma Fug say they were after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh. It's a crisis! I can't be wasting time. I love how, if you look at the way he ran, he basically just ran straight through these fucking trees. He just no-clipped his way out of the forest. Wait, check on Ziggy ability? Give me a moment, I will. Yo there, your Pokemon doing okay? If your Pokemon are weak and you want to avoid battles, you should stay out of tall grass. Alright, check Ziggy's ability. Summary. Type, normal, pickup. Ability is pickup, may pick up items. Trainer memo, Lonely Nature level 5, Petalburg Woods was when we met. Is pickup good? I mean, it sounds like it's a good thing, and I remember the Palabold mentioning her Ziggy just found them a full restore recently, so free items, pickups are very good. Hell yeah. Alright then. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular. I don't think that's right. That doesn't sound right. It sounds like you're creeping out all the girls with bug Pokemon. I don't think it makes you instantly popular. Hey Minty, want to know a soda history fact? I'd love to. Except for Sacred Flame. What's Sacred Flame? Found an ether. Powerful fire move. Ah. Well, here's hoping we come across that. Training tips. In addition to hit points, Pokemon have power points that are used to make moves during battle. If Pokemon runs out of PP, it must be taken to a Pokemon Center. It was something sacred from Ho-Oh. Oh, yeah. Alright, then we're not going to find it. I like filling my mouth with seeds, then spitting them out fast. You can have this so you can try it out. Use it on Pokemon and it will learn a move for firing seeds rapidly. Damn, this human is so good at firing seeds out of his mouth, he can teach Pokemon a new move. Holy shit. It's a held item. Oh. Fair enough. Coke had a small amount of cocaine in it, and most sodas you could find back then were from pharmacies until they were moved to stores. Yep. I actually already knew that, Blob. Sodas were seen as a healing tincture back in the day, which is really fucking weird to think about when you realize what they're seen as nowadays. Teach C-Dot this? Oh, that's a good point. I can, can't I? As it turned out, it does not learn a grass type move via level up. What the well, okay, so what typing is C-Dot then if it doesn't learn a... Now I'm so confused. What the fuck is your typing? You're a grass type, but you don't learn a grass move leveling up? That is so fucking weird. Why would a grass type not learn a grass move? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. That's just fucking strange. Alright. I mean, Bullet Seed sounds like a good thing to teach it anyway at this point. Yes. Teach it to C-Dot. Dad joke. I have kleptomania, but when it gets bad, I take something for... until Nuzzleaf, but that's with the grass stone. Pretty Petal Flower Shop. Sorry, I just like sharing useless knowledge facts. Also, I believe it only learns Razor Leaf when it evolves. Oh no, you're good. I'm very happy for people to share random fun facts and stuff like that, Blob. It was just you picked something I already knew, which is kind of fun. It doesn't, I checked. Huh. Why do mathematicians hate the US? Because it's indivisible. That's a bad dad joke. Hello, this is the Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers throughout the world. Your name is Minty. That's a nice name. Minty, would you like to learn about berries? Sure. Berries grow on trees that thrive only in the dark. Loamy soil. If you take some berries, be sure to plant one in the loamy soil again. Plant a berry will soon sprout. Grow into a flower beautifully. Then grow berries again. I want to see a whole wide world filled with beautiful flowers. That's my dream. Please help me, Minty. Plant berries and bring me more flowers into the world. Hello, the more attention you give flowers, the more beautiful they bloom. You'll like teaching flowers, I'm sure of it. You can have this. Watermail pail. Key items pocket. While berry plants are growing, water them with the watermail pail. Oh, and another thing, if you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop off on the ground, but they sprout again. Isn't that awesome? It's like it's like they have a will to live. Damn. Hey Minty, what do you call a potato in France? French fries. I don't know. Seedot unfortunately sucks. My wife was like, you have no sense of direction, do you? And I was like, now, where did that come from? Oh my god. What level is Seedot at the moment? Level 10. I just got fired from a florist. Apparently, I took too many leaves. Appropriate, given where we are. Damn it, you got the joke. I was a pure guess. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your joke. It was actually just a pure guess, sweetie. Trying to be like my big sisters. I'm growing flowers too. Here you go. It's for you. Yay, Chesterberry. Put away Chesterberry in the berries pocket. You can plant berries and grow it in big, and you can make Pokemon hold it and stuff. Yay. Excuse me. Oh, I should plant more berries. Plant and water. French fries aren't French though, I know. But it's a joke, so it doesn't have to make sense. 4 more levels to go, yeah. What does a dog say after a hard day of work? Minty. Feeling pretty rough. Again, just a guess. Found a potion. In the Hoenn region, there are pairs of trainers who challenge others to 2-on-2 Pokemon battles called double battles. In a double battle, the trainer must send out 2 Pokemon, the one at the left of the list and the top one. Watch how Pokemon are lined up. Damn it, you keep getting them. Sorry, I don't mean to keep getting them. Must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Rock fact: sedimentary rocks form from the accumulation of depositation of materials or organic particles at the Earth's surface. These fragments are often cemented together by geological process. Damn. Green may be my favorite color, but I think May's ruby sapphire outfit looks better than her emerald outfit. I don't know what she looks like in emerald, honestly. Been so long, I can't remember. Well, won the battle. Oh my! Sorry, I kind of destroyed your Zigzagoon in one move, lady. Whoa! Should I or shouldn't I? Okay, sure. I will battle! Damn, honey, I walked like 2 steps and you ran at me. Oh shit, Seedot is useless. Yeah, kind of discovering that, sadly. She has a green bandana and a very different orange dress in the same spats. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. At least it sounds very cute. Okay, I probably should not use my Torchic because that is a water Pokemon right there. Okay, did I get this one? What do you call a hyena on drugs? I don't actually know. Wait, is that not a oh, is that a water grass? Is it literally water grass? Okay, here we go. This is gonna take a while, but it's safer to use Blob than it is to use Torchic. You like Emerald May? I'll definitely have to look it up. Dad joke. Yesterday I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. Ah! Goddamn wordplay. A hyena. My god. No! Oh, that was good, Blob. Well done. I didn't actually know that one. Oh my gosh. Scientists finally did a study on forks. It's about time. No! For fuck's sake. Will Minty change Pokemon? Yes. Now we can use Torchic. Remember, the best angle to approach a problem from is the Bye, Shroomish. Triangle. God damn it. I shouldn't have battled. No, you should have battled. You just weren't gonna beat me, honey. Tree looks like it can be cut down. I don't know cut yet, though. Slow down, I can't copy these fast enough. Sorry, Jessu. These are awful. Okay, some of the dad jokes are somewhat cringe at times. Oh, for sure. We are twins, so we battle Pokemon together. Double battle. Twins Gina and Mia would like to battle. They sent out Lotoad and Seedot.
Drink
Thank you for the
water.
hydrate, Otaku.
Become
I'm gonna fucking use Scratch on the damn Lotoad. It needs to die quickly. It needs to die before I can do any water moves at my Torchic. Dad joke. The word Q is ironic because it's just Q with a bunch of silent letters waiting in line. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. I'd say that's less dad joke and more just fact. Frosty wants to learn Peck, but can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete a move to make room for Peck. Yes, we will get rid of Growl. Dino fact. Apatosaurus and Brontosaurus were long confused in early research. Diplodocus is a related but distinct Diplodocid. Oh my god, dino names get so fucking complicated. Also, I need to hydrate. That's the point, but I love jokes. Yeah, you're good. I'm happy. I'm happy people are enjoying the jokes so much and cringing at the bad ones. Even though Lotoad is water grass, yeah, but it can probably it probably has like bubble at this level. Like we ran into that water Pokemon at level 3 earlier that had bubble. I just didn't want it to fucking bubble my Torchic and get a crit or something stupid. So, all right. It's gonna use Bide. I'm gonna burn the shit out of it. Wingull? No, it was the water bug thing. Sunscrit or Surskrit or something. Dino fact, Gigantosaurus had powerful thick teeth designed to cut and tear flesh, not to crush bone like a T-Rex. This difference reflects differently in hunting styles. There. Surskit, yeah, that one. Defeated Gina and Mina. We battled together, but we both lost. Yeah. What? Frosted Frix is evolving! Congratulations! Frosted Frix evolved into a Combuskin! He's trying to learn Double Kick. Delete a move to make room for Double Kick. Yup. Get rid of Focus Energy. Frosted Frix forgot Focus Energy and learnt Double Kick. Alright. Reminds me I found a robot chicken bit I never saw before that made me laugh. A Barney parody that plays the saccharine note completely straight, then has its own twist. Oh god. Sounds fucked. Pachyopleosaurus lived in what is now Western North America during the very end of the Cretaceous period. It was one of the last non-avian dinosaurs to roam the earth. Damn. It's one hell of a dino name. Yeah, it is. Yay, now have an evolved brother. You do! Brother, I have evolved, brother. Only a little fucked. I put it in the memes channel for you to see later. Thank you, Jasu. Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert. Huh? You don't know me. No, I don't know you. Fisherman Ivan would like to battle. Sent out a fucking Magikarp that's not gonna do shit and just gonna get fucked up. Peck this fucker. You loved Pachyrhinosaurus as a kid? Oh yeah. These dino facts make me want to rewatch Dinosaur King. I don't know what Dinosaur King is, honestly, but it sounds interesting. The Land Before Time for me. That one I do know. That one I do know. Brother, I have evolved! Yes, I have too, but you only reach your second form. I'm at my peak! Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. I thought I wasn't too bad, if I may say so, but I guess not. There. Dude, how did you think you weren't too bad with 3 Magikarp that do nothing but splash? You gotta... Why do the fishermen in these games always have a loose wire? The pear berries. I've seen The Land Before Time as well, but it's been ages since I've seen it. It's fair. If you see berries growing in loomy soil, feel free to take them, but make sure you plant a berry in the same spot. That's common courtesy. Here, I shall share this with you. Chesterberry. You put away Chesterberry in the berry's pocket. That way you must be a trainer. No, trainers often make Pokemon hold berries. Up to you whether you grow berries or use them. I'm gonna plant a berry. We'll plant another orange berry. Yeah. Boop. And we'll water it. Okay, that was a stupid joke, Minty, but that was a good one. Yeah. You will never guess what Elsa did to the balloon. She let it go. That one's horrible cringe. Yeah, that one is just horrible, horrible cringe. Rustboro City. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Wow, you have Pokemon with you too. When I get bigger, I'm gonna go to places with my Pokemon as well. The old say that Mr. Briny lives in a cottage by the sea. He goes for walks in the tunnel every so often. Whee! What is this? Can I go in? Hello? Devon Corporation's workers live in this building. Or does every single one of you just have a floor to yourselves? Well, shit. Way back in the old days, Devon was just a teeny tiny company. My daddy's working at the corporation. My daddy made this, but I can't use it, so you can have it. Gain the Premier Ball. You put the Premier Ball in the ball's pocket. Yay, free Pokeball. My new Theosaurus is terrible. In fact, it's so bad, I'd say it's terrible. What did the mountain climber name his son? Cliff. No. Bad. Even I cringed. Elsa jokes are so last decade. Why did I say that? Like, Yas, Queen! Because Yas, Queen is cool. The rest of it, not so much. Yas, Queen! Sorry. Even President likes to collect rare stones. Well, if he has a Thunderstone, I'm fucking stealing it. I think the President's son also collects rare stones. Well, if he has a Thunderstone, I'm stealing it. Basically, I want a Thunderstone. Stop that trope, makes me cringe. Sorry. If a Pokemon gains experience in battles, it can sometimes change the way it looks. Pokemon changes shape. If one did that, I would be shocked. My own Pokemon, I give them perfectly suited nicknames. It's my expression of originality. Yes, that's it. So what is your Pikachu named Buttfart XXX? An old man using the exclusive expression to name his Pokemon horrible things. Giving the name Pikachu to a Pikachu, it seems pointless. Suppose it's good use of a name, but that's easy to understand. But I mean, there's Deoxys who changes shapes often. Well, isn't that like a fair few generations later, though? Also, I see an item over there. There we go. Okay, I was like, there's got to be a way I can just get around the fence, right? Whee! Found X defend. No, it's this gen? Really? Deoxys was that? Wow. Didn't know Deoxys was this early. I thought it was like way later. Yeah. Hello, Buttfart XX. What brings you here to kill me? What the fuck? Paul's gun. This is for giving me a shit name, old man. Bam. Pokemon training school. If I go to this school, I will be able to catch rare Pokemon easily. Pokemon can hold items, but they don't know what to do with the man-made items like potion and antidote. Pokemon holding a berry will heal itself. There are many kinds of items that Pokemon can hold. Boy, it sure is hard taking notes down. You know, some Pokemon moves can confuse a Pokemon. A confused Pokemon will sometimes attack itself without meaning to. But once it leaves battle, it will return to normal. I'm trading Pokemon with my friend right now. I always wanted a Seedot, and I'm finally getting one. Alright. Students who don't study get a little taste of my Quick Claw. Whether or not you're a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. Did you put the Quick Claw away in the items product? We're just going to completely skip by how the students who don't pay attention get a taste of my Quick Claw. Sounds like he's an old Victorian teacher who's like, and bringing out the cane. Whoosh, pay attention! Bang! Sorry, dropped my fucking controller for that. Anyway. This is the gen where Deoxys exists. Also, how can a Spinder become confused? It's literally always dizzy. I mean, you could ask the same of Psyduck in Gen 1. How can a Psyduck be confused? It's literally always got a fucking headache. Permanent state, you know? You're getting 7... I wasn't gonna go that far, Blob, but damn. Alright, we're gonna give Quick Claw to Combuskin. The gym leader really knows a lot about Pokemon. She's really strong too. Trainer school is excellent. If you study there, you could even become a gym leader. Nah, my dad's a gym leader, so I'm gonna be a little Nepo baby and take over his gym regardless. Deal with it. That reminds me of the teachers throwing chalk in Japan schools like in Persona 5. I was so happy when in Royale we got enough of the fucking, what was it, the ones, I don't remember which stat, but the one stat where it's like, and dodge the chalk. Bitch. Fuck. A Gen free adventure? Yes, Jelly. We're on Ruby today. First time playing it. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. We can restore your tired Pokemon, shall we? Please do. Hey, I'm the Buttfly teacher here, so kids, Minty, first lesson on being cute. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Yeah, you're good, so long as you're happy. Boop. Just like people, there are male and female Pokemon, but no one seems to have any idea how they're different. I'm not going to answer that one for him. When a mommy Pokemon and a daddy Pokemon love each other very much. And next door gave me an HM. I used it to teach my Pokemon how to cut down skinny trees. What? It's literally what he was asking. It's like, there's no way that no one in the Pokemon universe can not tell the difference between a male and female Pokemon. Come the fuck on. My Pokemon has a naive nature, and my friend has a jolly nature. It's fascinating how Pokemon have personalities. Oh gosh, okay. The old sailor, Mr. Briny, lives in a cottage. Oh yeah, I already talked to you, didn't I? That determined expression, the limber way you move, and your well-trained Pokemon. You've obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait! Don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure that you will be capable of putting this HM to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it! Take it, take it, take it! HM01. I learned cut. Chop down trees if the trainer has earned the stone badge. And unlike TMHM, it doesn't break after one use. I know how Torchic is different, but I won't say. I always enjoy watching you, Minty. I'm glad. When a mummy and Pokemon and a daddy Ditto love each other very much. They go to daycare while they train on walks in circles for 5 minutes and then egg happens. You're not wrong, but oh my god. When you think about it, Ditto has to be paying a lot. Nah, we all know Ditto was the deadbeat dad. Just like, nah, fuck child support. I ain't ever gonna get a job. I'm just gonna drift around, have a million babies, never give a fuck. But he tells every kid that. Oh my god. When they were expanding the city of Rustboro, my dad helped out. He made his Pokemon use cut to clear the land of trees. Hi, Envy Love. Do I have... I love Muffin. I have Pokemon. Do I want to teach Ziggy Cut, maybe? I'll consider teaching Ziggy Cut. It's not like I could use it right now. Whiteboards are remarkable. Oh my gosh. Oh, who might you be? You're a new face around these parts. Have you just transferred into the Pokemon Trainer School? Nah, I'm a Pokemon Trainer already, buddy. Every Pokemon has a special ability that it can use. Pokemon are such strange creatures. Oh, it's so hard every day. What's hard? You need to ask? Trying to figure out what to make for meals every day. Really isn't easy coming up with meals every day. Also, I know that May has the excuse that she's wearing a bum bag on her back. So that's kind of, you know, her pixel model, but like, damn, woman! You got ass! Anyway. Pokemon you get in trade from someone grows fast, but if you don't have a certain gym badge, it may not obey you. That's a lot of cake, yes. If lived in Pokemon, I wouldn't want to explain to my kid the birds and the bees until he asked himself. Fair. Have you taken the Pokemon Gym Challenge? When you get that shiny gym badge in hand, I guess trainers begin to realize what is required of them. Devon Corporation, for all your living needs to make it all. I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. It's a total rip. Hey, those running shoes, they're one of our products. It makes me happy when I see someone using something we made. Hello and welcome to Devon Corporation. We're proud producers of items and machines that enhance your life. Sorry, only authorized personnel allowed to enter. Can't you see my incredible running shoes? Let me in. Alright. Devon Corporation, we'll just shorten it to Devon. That company makes all sorts of convenient products. Time-saving tunnel, nearing completion, is what it says on the sign, but there's also a big X splashed across it in red paint. Oh, this is the next route. We don't want to go this way yet. You nickname your Pokemon. I gave a cool name to mine, but when I call my Pokemon by that name, people laugh at me. If it's okay with you, want to trade your Slack Off for my Makoof? Yeah, I don't have a Slack Off, I'm sorry. Oh, it's a good Pokemon. In all sorts of places, there are all sorts of Pokemon and people. I find that fascinating, so I go to all sorts of places. And what, just leave your kid here? Damn, you're horrible. Calling that pink Pokemon... I'm calling that pink Pokemon on the first encounter. Okay. Daddy, how was I made? Oh, simple. Bad decision. Looks at... No! We are not going down that route tonight. Thank you very much. Oh my god, 23k channel points. Nice! Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I can sure give you a winning advice. That's settled then. We'll aim for the Pokemon Championship together. It's your job as a trainer to collect gym badges, am I right? But gym leaders aren't pushovers, and that's where I come in. I'm here to provide expert advice. Roxanne, the gym leader, is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. The Rock-type is very durable, but it can't stand Water-type and Grass-type moves. Come see me afterwards if you beat the gym leader. Well, go for it. Water and Grass-type, you say? I have a type right here. I have two, actually. I'm going to use Blob for a bit first. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better. Will you now? Makes me smile, making you laugh, Minty. I'm glad. Hi, Geodude. Take an absorb. Nom, 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 nom. Super effective. Nom 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 nom. I'm flying and bug, heads up, so I'm fucked if I get hit by a rock move. That's fair. But you also have a grass type move, which makes it really, really nice for you to just suck the crap out of these Geodudes, which only seem to have tackle. I think you should be okay for a moment. Nom 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 nom. See? But yes, I know if you get hit by a rock, it would not be good. But this is an easy way to gain you at least, you know, a level and a bit. And suck, 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 suck. I'll suck rocks, give me them nutrients! Yes. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. You defeated youngster Josh. You were too good for me. Alright. So now we'll put Nutty up the front. If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne. Youngster Tommy would like to battle. Youngster Tommy sent out a Geodude. Go Nutty! Spit seeds at this bitch. Ah! Emilius, thank you so much for becoming a follower. Am I reading that name correctly? Emilius. I think I'm reading that correctly. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support and I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Bye! Player defeated Youngster Tommy. Wow, you got some potential. Damn right. Recognize, boy. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon Center just to get my moves refreshed. 7:30 in the morning in my time zone. So you're probably somewhere in Europe, would be my best guess. Regardless, I hope you're having a wonderful morning so far. Greece, hey! I have my time zones down, heck yeah. Alright, time to take on the gym leader herself. Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon Gym Leader. I became a gym leader so that I may apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Think of the blow high. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? Glad I'm here. I feel so damn happy I can make my silly jokes and make people smile. Yay! Oh, I like her design. She's cute. Leader Roxanne, send out a Geodude. Go Nutty. Bullet Seed. Blow high. Yes. Someone threw blow highs at me. Meteor threw blow highs at me. Let's rock and roll. More like let's throw seeds and watch the rocks die. Bye, Geodude. Nutty level up. A nose pass. Okay, damn. Bullet Seed. Rock throw. Ow. Oh god, okay, that hits me quite hard. That's the level difference hitting there. Oh, only hit him twice. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Okay. Ah, still only hit 2 times. Fuck. Alright. I need to switch. Albion, I hope you'll struggle against a gym. I hope you struggle against a gym but win without losing a single mon and accidentally run into a bug trainer and with universally impossible odds he wipes you. I'd rather not that happen, but welcome in regardless. Down goes Nose Pass. Nutty Grid level 13. Nutty trying to learn Nature Power. Can't learn more than 4 moves. You know what? Yes, we will get rid of Nature Power. Type of attack varies depending on the location. Alright, well, we can get rid of Harden then. I defeated Leader Roxanne, so I lost. It seems that I still have much more to learn. I understand. Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat the gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. Speaking of, boop, 1 Stone Badge. Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. It also enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. TM39. with the TM39 Intimidation Pockets. That's TM39 contains Rock Tomb. It only inflicts damage by dropping rocks. It also lowers speed. If you use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. Remember, a TM can be used only once, so think before you use it. What pronouns do you use so I can call you correctly? I use she, her. And thank you for asking. Whoa, what a breathtaking victory. My cheering must have worked. Great. Check your trainer card. The stone badge you got should be properly recorded on it. In other words, you've climbed the first step on the stairs to the championship. It's gotta feel awesome. There it is. Get out of the way! Wait, please! Don't take my goods! I use he, they. I'm from this country. Well, welcome in. And I will do my very best to remember your pronouns. Where did these dudes run off to? Damn, they ran pretty far up. Exploring a cave isn't like walking on a road. You never know when the wild Pokemon will appear. Not a super potion. That's actually changed. I know I still wear that badge with Pride Blob, but that's not what I currently identify as. I lean heavily towards gals, but I am pan at the moment. Or should I say I am pan. Oh. But it's not currently reflected on this jacket. It is on my IRL cosplay. No, you're good. You're good. It's something that I know isn't on my model as yet because it's not coming until the updated model, but it is something I have mentioned a couple of times on stream. Oh, it's you! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in the Petalburg Woods. Help me, I was robbed by Team Magma. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Alright, let me go heal my Pokemon and then we'll go beat up Team Magma again. I like the name Minty, is cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ba, 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 da, da. Okay, Pokemon healed up. Now we just want to switch Combuskin to up front for the moment. I'm bi, but I sometimes struggle with my identity like that. Yeah. It was a, let me just put it this way. It was an eye-opening journey after my, surgery stuff that led me to feeling how I do now. Wild Whismur appeared. Okay, so Whismur is our one from, what was this, Route 115? I'm probably going to kill this poor thing if I attack it with Combuskin. I don't actually know what typing Whismur is. Used Uproar. Okay. This was the worst possible thing you could have gotten here because you're coming up on a cave that has nothing but this. And yeah, this is normal. Oh, well that fucking sucks. Oh well. Normal, I think. Yeah. Wait, so are you trans or not? By the way, this thing sucks. I am, but put it this way. I am, but I'm post-surgery and everything, and I do pretty damn well at passing IRL if you've ever seen me. So it's not something I bring up for a couple of reasons. Don't get me wrong, I am proud to be trans. I will always support my allies and fellow brothers and sisters and non-binaries in the LGBT community. But it's not something I always personally bring up right away. Especially because if you have a crush on a guy or a girl and you bring it up, sometimes it spooks them out right away. That's not fun. But that's just me. Love Minty no matter what. Thank you, Draconis. Well, even though it's the worst thing we could have come up on, I'm still going to try and catch it just to, you know, have more team members right now. Whismer! Alright, so... This was... What was it? This was Route 115. Whismer. Gotcha! Whismer was caught. Added to the Pokedex. Normally Whismer's voice is very quiet. It's barely audible even if one is paying close attention. However, if this Pokemon senses danger, it starts crying at an ear-splitting volume. Give a nickname to the Whismer. Yep. Is this the Pokemon that evolve? Is this the Pokemon that's whole thing is it's like just about screaming? Because I feel like I've seen this thing. Just want to remain respectful. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yes, okay, then I already know what I'm calling it. Crunchy Pickle. Because just like in her heckin' intro and everything when you raid into her, I'm loud, I'm annoying. So, she gets to be the Whismer. Could use it as bait, I guess, but seriously, this thing sucks. Its evolution. That barely hits a base stat total of 400. Yeah, well, it's what we've got for now. And because it's a, because it is a Nuzzlock, we make do with what we've got. Plus, it means I get to have Crunchy on my team. That poor Zigzagoon just got completely destroyed. My bug Pokemon are tough, let's battle. Your bug Pokemon are dead. I'm gonna burn them all. Gonna make some more bug barbecue. I'm sorry, Blob, but we must burn your brothers and sisters. Indeed, welcome them to the family. Fuck about what I eat them! Later on, it'll surely get thrown in the box. Maybe. We'll see. It might end up being the HM slave, who knows. Frosted Frick, screwed level 17. I lost, I thought I had you. Nope. No, kid, you didn't. Trainer tips. If you want to stop Pokemon from evolving, press the B button while it's trying to evolve. Style Pokemon will stop, but this is called an evolution cancel. The Team Magma guy all this way? Like, how far do I gotta go to find this guy? Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. Let me introduce you to Combuskin. Oh. Combuskin still got this. I think we're good. Well, bam! Yeah, we're good. Like, let me show you how strong my cute little let me show you how cute my little bubble water mouse Pokemon is. And kick the ball. I'm just trying to get to the Team Magma member. Hello. Kick it in the face. If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. Like Clark would like to battle. Send out Geodude. Get kicked in the face. You know what? Yeah, we'll let Nutty jump in again. Level 14. Losing made me tired. Dude, how did losing make you tired? You were standing there. What? Nutty's evolving. Bum 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 da 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 da. Oh, it's that one! Your Nutty evolved into Nuzzleaf. I didn't know what Nuzzleaf looked like. That one's kind of cute. Raw, what's going on? I was digging the tunnel without any tools when some goon ordered me out. That tunnel's filled with Pokemon that react badly to loud noises. They could cause an uproar. That's why we stopped using heavy equipment for the tunneling. I'm worried that the goon will do something stupid and start the Pokemon into an uproar. Tunnel's rest house. Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. Scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Whoa, Pico! Rustturf Tunnel, linking Rustturf Road and Verdant Turf. The tunnel project has been cancelled. Damn. How Nutty is granted nipples for some reason? Yeah, I had no clue. Got some X special. Yeah, that was me. See what some dazzling person doing down around here. Well, damn. Damn, J-Bomb, you're so quick. No one was able to, like, capture a glance of you. Got one Pokeball. What are you What? Are you coming? Come and get some then. Gah! You haul it all! That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway into this tunnel of nowhere. Hey, you. So you want to battle me? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. GG Tunnel, God. You'll be bypassed easily, but you earned your check. Team Magma Grunt sent out Poochyena. God, your poor Poochyena. I'm about to kick it in the face. Bam! Bye-bye. Combustion is just doing work with this double kick. Just get out, get out, get out. Oh, my career in crime comes to a dead end. Yep, we're gonna call up Officer Jenny, get you fucked up. Good to see y'all. It's good to see you too. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a sick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some packages from Devon. Want it back that badly? Take it. Clean the Devon goods. Then you put away the Devon goods in items pocket. Pico, am I glad to see you safe? Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? Ah, so you are Minty. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. Yo! Alright. I'm just going, Minty. Love you and sending hugs and kisses. Also, if you ever want another gift, I'll be happy to provide. Not necessary, but thank you, passive sweetie. Go get yourself some good sleep and sweet dreams. That goofy goon hightailed it out of the tunnel. I can go back to digging. Yeah, you can. Get to Verdanturf without using this tunnel. You'll have to cross the sea to Dawnford, sail on the Slate Port, then travel through Maudville. Damn. That's Russellturf Tunnel there. At first we had a huge work crew boring through rock with the latest machinery, but we had to stop. Turns out that we would have had a negative effect on wild Pokemon in the area. So we got nothing to do but loll around here doing nothing. Wow, getting paid to sit in a work camp and do... well, not a camp. Getting paid to sit in a work tent and do nothing sounds great. There's a man digging his way to Verdanturf by all his lonesome. He's desperate to get through. Says that if he digs little by little without using machines, he won't disturb Pokemon and will avoid harming the natural environment. You know, he's right, and you could help him. But who am I kidding? Y'all don't give a fuck. Can I go around the back of this? Yeah, no, I figured not. I wonder how I get to that person there then. Probably have to use cut several times. Somewhere. Oh. It's not very effective. Still one-shot it though. Boop. Rusted Fricks is level 18. Huh, okay. I have no clue how to get to there. My Pokemon rule, check them out. Just send out a Zigzagoon. I'm so sorry. Yo, bow, bow, bow. Definitely Kirby. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Hi. I hope you had fun with Fire Emblem. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. For those of you unaware of me, I'm MintyMeWBT or Minty. I'm your cosmic goddess capable of changing her form, and a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I do all sorts of cozy puzzles, platforms, exploration, adventure, action, FPS, JRPGs, and everything in between, as well as hobbycraft, digital artwork, and yapping streams. If you'd like to stick around, please grab yourself some hydration and your favourite snack, as we're doing some Pokemon Ruby and Nuzzlock. But yes, how was stream? Did you have fun? And how was Fire Emblem? Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did! You got them back! You really are a great trainer. I know, as my thanks, I'll give you another Great Ball. And a second Great Ball. Really put the Great Ball into the ball's pocket. Excuse me, please. Please come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I am grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? Welcome in, get comfy, grab drinks in the fridge, yeah. Hey, I'm starting Radiance, also first time playing the game too, heck yeah. Stream was great, it's my first time playing it, has never had $200 laying around to buy a copy. Very, very fair. Yeah, there are few to zero Fire Emblem games I've played. I've only played 2, and one of them isn't like an official one, I guess, because one of them is Fire Emblem Warriors. So, you know, make of that what you will. But yeah, I've not played the Fire Emblem games, but I definitely want to play some of the Fire Emblem games. I think I'm gonna try and sleep. Good night. Good night, Ref. Sweet dreams, sweetie. Oh. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. You know, I could have walked this far on my own, dude. Yofi, high five, 99% hit or miss. My stat levels up have been awful. My Ike still is 8 for damage. He hasn't leveled up at this. Ooh, not a single fucking level up on fucking. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Ouch. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Demon Corporation. I'd just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport's shipyard. While on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. I didn't even agree to it, but okay. Now, you should know that I'm a great president, so I'd never be so cheap as to ask for a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. PokeNav, there it is. This device is a Pokemon Navigator, or PokeNav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. Way, we finally have our fucking map. Oh, thank goodness. The House of Nuzzlock, it looks like you are just past the first gym. Yeah, correct. We just beat the first gym and then went and beat up the Magma Goon who steals something after you come out of the gym. And, yeah. That's about where we're caught up. Also, I'm having a lot of fun because Ruby and Sapphire are games I've not completed yet, so this is the first time for me not only Nuzzlocking this gen, but also going to complete it. So that's where we came from, and then Route 103 goes that way. So there's Slateport, Lordville, Verdanturf, Rustboro, Dewford, Full Arbor, Love Ridge, Portree, Lily Cove, Stupolo City, Moss Deep, Evergrande, and Passif Log Town. Okay. Oh damn! That's cool. It even gives me mini maps. That's 115, 114, and then that way. 116, 117. So I'm guessing it wants me to go up around in that direction. Okay. Check Pokemon in detail. Oh, okay. Trainer's eyes. Check trainer's information. Ah, okay. Alright. I'm counting on you. You visit the shipyard in Slateport, you should go see Captain Stern. Got it. I hope your after stream rest goes well, Kirby. Thanks for swinging by with your crew, though. Yeah, exactly. I really hope you have fun with it. It's such a fun one to dig your teeth into. It is time for me to head to bed though. I'll be lurking as I fall into dreamland. Thank you so much for the lurk. Please get yourself some good rest and some sweet dreams. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I will do my absolute best to look after your community for you. I'm developing new kinds of Pokeballs, but I haven't made much headway. Oh wow, that's a Pokénav! It came about as a result of our president's desire to learn about the feelings of Pokémon. Would you like me to describe its features in detail? No, I think you'll find out just by trying the Pokénav out. We're developing a device for talking with Pokémon, but we haven't had that much success. Yeah, it's called Hey You Pikachu, and it's not the best. I'm trying to develop a device that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon, but it's not going well. Visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon. Now that would be interesting. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working! Yeah, we've had that since Generation 1. You're a little behind the curve there, buddy, but I appreciate the effort. Well done. Hi there, you're always welcome here. Take care. Well, anyway, we're going to heal our Pokemon up, and we're going to save. We've rested your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Save game. Yes. Is it okay to overwrite? It is. Save the game. And then... boop. Unfortunately, it is getting late for me. Oh my gosh. So well, I know it's not as long as I would normally go for, and I know that we only did just get a raid in. I apologize, but I do need to get some sleep. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open for a lot of today. However, thank you very much to anyone who spent some time with me today in the evening as we went through Pokemon. I gotta say, I'm definitely enjoying Ruby. Not just for the fact that we now have like improved graphics and all of that, but it's a story I never got to play myself, so I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. The only one out of this generation I have some knowledge of is with Emerald, but I know that Emerald has a slightly different story, all that stuff. But okay, let's see who is about tonight, who we can go and raid into. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go raid into the kitty. Boop. We are gonna go and raid into Quincat VT. Very adorable kitty VTuber, very EP kitty VTuber, and they're currently doing some Horizon Zero Dawn, which, even though I've not played it on stream, I have played it off stream. So, for me at least, I'm avoiding spoilers. Because I've already played it before, so I know what happens, but yeah. Oh, as per usual, there is your raid message. I will see you all tomorrow for Octopath Traveler 0, which is getting really interesting now that we're basically kicked the crap out of the first 3 villains, so I'll be interested to see, you know, just how more this escalates, what with the guy who now has 4 rings and the jester whose butt I really want to kick the heck out of, all that stuff. And then of course on Sunday we're going back to the world of Persona 1. I'm doing my very best to get through that and all its jank. Anyway, much love to you all, my shining stars. Mwah. Sweet dreams, rest well, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Good night.